Everybody, it's your boy JP, aka John Throw TD's in the house. Today we're back live with some more MLB The Show. It's gonna be working on Team Infinity and whatnot. We're gonna be doing some We're gonna be doing some play versus CPU probably.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on St. Louis. Now at the plate, Esteury Ruiz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Zach Gelof in the box now. No balls and a strike. Dolan, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Brent Rooker stands in now and watches strike one. In the air out towards right center. Sizes this one up. What a play in right field. And we're back. Here's a big power threat. Heston Kjerstad. And a pitch. And that one ripped to left. And that's just foul.
Nothing can stand against.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. In the air, center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Next to hit, Drew Jones. Kjerstad on at first, nobody out. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. High fly ball down the left field line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. A run comes in the play. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. Fought off foul. The pitch. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they're up by 3. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
In plenty of time to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Stepping in the long ball threat, Eddie Matthews. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ken Griffey Sr. in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Foul ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Left field. Brings it in. 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Saying you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. On the ground, out to short. Boots it. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe. Jackie Robinson getting ready to hit. That one ripped. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. All set for the start of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, J.D. Davis. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan Noda, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's in there. 0-2. And a curve is down and in. Got it by him for the K. Shea Langoliers will hit next. That one at triple digits. The Athletics down by 4 here at the top of the second. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
He might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Heston Kjerstad. Lined in the left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The throw in, and he's out easily. But they do get a run. Hank Thompson digging in now. That's hard hit in the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, clearly.
Now on the bump, Kyle Muller.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Thompson leads off second with one gone in the inning. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. On the ground, Hernandez gets it to first, and there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Joey Meneses. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And he deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He scores, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Two outs.
Nope, that's inside.
Outside corner for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Langoliers gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now the DH, Miguel Andujar.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
This to center field. Jones makes the grab, one away. Digging in for Oakland, Darell Hernandez.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
1 out, bases empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Back to the top of the lineup, Esteury Ruiz. Up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swings through that.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, and the batter now, Ken Griffey Sr. Muller back to work. Late swing, foul to the left. Kicks and fires. Lifted in the air, out to left. Soderstrom drifts towards it, hauls it in for the out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Bobby Witt Jr. reached on an infield single his first time. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. And will turn for second. And that's a double. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That to right. They get the out on Robinson. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Grabs it barehanded, picked to the third, but he beats it. What an effort that time.
Well done, drives in the run. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
And the batter now, Drew Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Next offering misses. 2-0. And the pitch. Foul ball there. The 2-1. And that one sliced foul. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Smoked on the ground a second. They get the force. Third out. Back here in Denver as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Zach Gelof.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
And there's the ball. The A's hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Now it's J.D. Davis. Right through there for a strike. Davis, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2014. Swung on, belted. That's back there. It has the distance, gone. And they've got their first run. It's 7-1. Ryan Noda up next for the A's. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Ground ball right side. Robinson to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Hank Thompson. The pitch. In the air, left field. Turns to the right on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Joey Meneses.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground. Right side.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Eddie Matthews, the next to hit. Swings and misses. Slider right there.
1-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, here's the speedy catcher, Shea Langoliers. Dollander back to work. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. He goes down looking. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Raisel Iglesias. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Kjerstad gets under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Miguel Andujar. Out to short, Witt. And that'll do it. So now the DH spot, Ken Griffey Sr. The pitch. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a foul ball.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
Not even close there. And a count 2-1. That one to first. Has some trouble with it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And the pitch. Base knock center field. And that should be extra bases. Witt around third. Hung up in a rundown now. Relay to second. The tag out. But a run does come in to score. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Got all of that one. A two-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 10-1. Here's Thompson to hit now.
Number 43.
Now fly ball to right center. Ruiz heading to the alley. Long run, tracks it down. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top six. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Darell Hernandez. On the ground, right side. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Ruiz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Just missed. Hernandez gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got him looking. And there's one down. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's bottom of the 6th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game. And
right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now back.
And here is Joey Meneses. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Down the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. In the air to left center, Ruiz on the move. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 7th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker. Iglesias, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
the pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the...
But he's safe. And now it's going to be Ryan Noda. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
The pitch.
0-2 is the count.
Not close with that one. And it's 1 and 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Langoliers in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now a chance for Tyler Soderstrom. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bounced up the middle. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Ken Griffey Sr. The line to kick the pitch. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Sneaks through, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. He'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
At the belt and fires. Breaking ball inside. And 1-1. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That's out to center field. Ruiz right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Drew Jones.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Right back to him on the mound. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. Here's Miguel Andujar. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Darell Hernandez. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got it. Now 2 away. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one the other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Hank Thompson. Jimenez back to work. In the air, left side. Soderstrom on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And now Keibert Ruiz. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing. But it's that big arm that really stands out. Off the mark there. And now 2-0.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Sends it to first. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Joey Meneses. In the air, right field. Nabs it, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, all set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in for Oakland, Zach Gelof. Right through there for a strike. Misses off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And first offering is fouled off. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And a foul ball.
Foul ball.
Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Davis, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike
0-1
one.
count.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Kicks and deals. And they'll do it again. Out towards right center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
2 hits for him in this one. Both for extra bases. Got to feel good about it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. He'll score easily. And it's now 10-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
What's my name? 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 All What's money? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? For all my days, yes, I will. And I choose to praise, to glorify the name of our Lord. And nothing can stand against, and I choose to praise, to glorify the name of our Lord. Nothing can stand against, and I choose to praise. Oh, I should probably put him in the straight in the pitching rotation. And I choose to pray, glorify the name of our name. Nothing can stand against, and I choose to pray. When my heart is heavy all my days, yes, I will, for all my days, yes, I will. Yes, I will, for all my days, yes, I will. For all
All right, ready to go here. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
The shortstop.
The pitch.
For all my days.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. That one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. That one just missing inside, and that's ball 1. That's inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The 2-2. And another ball. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Lifted in the air down the left side. Snags it for the 2nd out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Byron Buxton at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Here's some real power at the plate. Heston Kjerstad. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That one missed. Kjerstad, 25.
Who is this, anyways? Oh, Thomas White. Oh, he's 19. For all
5 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one not close. And a count 2-1. Check swing, no appeal. Left-hand hitter waits. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Hank Thompson steps into the box. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2. Slider misses outside. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one well upstairs. And now it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now here is Hebert Ruiz. Here comes the pitch.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
And a 1-2 again. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Now Joey Meneses. Out to short, Swanson. To first, and it pulls him off the bag. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Eddie Matthews. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning, and it's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And there's a ball. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. And a swing and a miss. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Richard back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
0-1 there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Next is the designated hitter, Cal Raleigh. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
No score here in the second. And here it comes. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Tyler Black. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Misses inside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. A wind of the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Ruiz makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and now
Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Yes, I will. Oh, my. in confusion. You are my golden king through all the ages, from glory to glory. You will keep your presence, Alpha and Omega, author of redemption, beginning to the end of your presence, Alpha and Omega, ultimate champion, like he is the cheater. He's a cheater.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron.
And a pitch.
Cheater.
Not even close there. And we are underway.
Of your presence, Alpha
Fought off foul.
author of freedom.
That's to third. Matthews gets it to first. That takes care of
Let's
Buxton.
go, let's go.
Tyro Estrada to the
The
plate.
second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
Hit softly on the ground to third. And Estrada is out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
Of your presence, Alpha
Big swing and a
and
miss.
Omega.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Of your presence,
We go to the bottom of the first. And now the right field.
Omega, author of redemption. We're gonna have another. He's gonna quit right now. He's gonna quit right now. He's gonna quit right now. He's gonna quit. Beginning to the end of your presence, Alpha and Omega, author of redemption.
Heston
The right
Kjerstad.
fielder,
The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Williams sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the center fielder, Drew Jones. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. There's a swing and a miss. Well, Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Swing and a miss as he was
No
out
ball,
front.
2 strikes.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
And that's
Ball 2.
down and away. Scherzer gets the punch out. 2 away. Hank Thompson digging in now. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
Bro, what? Oh, I didn't realize that they were non-cells. That is who you are. You are. Will make a miracle worker. You will make a miracle worker. That is who you are. That is who you are. You are. Will make a miracle worker. Virus fever. Logan Webb's got 40K. Guys, couple more unlockables. I'm taking the show classic. And that ball in the hat back, bro. I think it was probably just gonna be Bryson Stott, bro. really hope it's either the base round. Rare. Even when I don't feel them. Even my God, that is who you are. That is who you are. It's diamonds. We're looking at live series diamonds, or you can get some of these rare ones. 97, 99, 97, 97, 97, 96, 97, 97. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My God, that is who you are. That is who you are. Even when I don't feel that you're working, even when I don't feel that you're working, you never stop. Oh, you never stop. You never stop working. You never stop. You never stop working. Even when I don't feel that you're working, even when I don't feel that. My God, that is who you are. Best. I'm gonna take him out. I'm replacing him with him. You never stop. You never stop working. You never stop. You never stop working. Even when I don't feel like you're working. Even when I don't feel like another one done. I like Eduardo Escobar swing, bro. I'm gonna like whenever we get diamonds, bro.
alongside my partner, Chris Singleton. Ready to go. And now, Ozzie Smith. And the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Ozzie only has 3 power, dude.
Bounce to the right side and foul ball.
Hold on, guys. I'm still gonna play real quick. Gotta do something though.
And a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The 0-2. Liner, base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So digging in, Alfonso Soriano. Fouled off. He was late.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. He's got it. 2 away now. Here's Thompson to hit now. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
And there's a base hit, and that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now the left fielder, Ken Griffey Sr. That's ripped into the outfield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 1st. No score. Bottom of the 1st. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That's a slider for a strike. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans?
Absolutely. I got to get some jambalaya. If I don't, it was a failed trip.
And the righty deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Paul Konerko in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Thompson underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, George Brett. Slider clips the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
It's through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Pudge Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike 1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. James Karinchak. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing and a pop-up. And it's just foul. Right-handed reliever. Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Sean Green digs in now. Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
So now here's the DH, David Wright. Line and a base hit into right. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now Pudge Rodriguez. Almost got him.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Booth.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Ozzie Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runners on the move. The other way. And that's the third out. Back here in New Orleans. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he takes a strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that one in the air center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Luis Robert in the box now. Takes strike 1. All tied up, bottom half of inning number 2. In there at the knees for a strike. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but
got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And Thompson makes the play. That is. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tim Hill. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fly ball to right. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Hank Thompson steps into the box. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's the left fielder, Ken Griffey Sr. Little chopper rolls foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the air, left field. Kwan brings it in with a nice running. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And fouled off. Righty delivers. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Bounce to third. Throws across the diamond. That takes care of Correa. Here's Riley Green.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tanner Scott gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And now the lefty. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Caught him looking for the K.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
On to O'Neill. That's the third out. Back here at Pinhead Park. And now the first baseman, Buck O'Neil. Hill back to work. That one is absolutely belted. See you later.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your...
New arm out of the bullpen, Alex Lang.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. The other way, and he beats the shift.
The batter,
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's going to be that one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 3.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Stepping in, Ozzie Smith. Ground ball could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
That one really.
James MacArthur on to pitch out of the pen here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits.
0-2 now. And ball 1.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side could be 2. 1 at second. And it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Paul Canary. Oh, now a great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond to first.
Brett, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run scores from third. It's 4-1. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
There goes Brett. Strike in there. Punch with a rocket of a throw. Caught stealing.
Wow, what an incredible throw right there. And he might not have had time to get to his feet and catch that runner. That's an incredible display of arm strength.
Soft contact in the air. And it drops in. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I feel like I've seen more balls, and this is speaking as a former outfielder, former center fielder, but more.
Ryan Helsley gets the ball now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Helsley is just 1 strike away. Got it. And that'll do it. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's St. Louis going. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. This one high in the air to left center. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Robert hustles it back in. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. So digging in, Alfonso Soriano. A dive, nice stop, gathers and throws, but no chance to get it out, so there'll be runners at first and second.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time, but I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Kwan makes a nice running catch. 2 on, 1 out. Now here is Hank Thompson. Double steal. Up the middle, Correa. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now the left fielder, Ken Griffey Sr. Golden opportunity right here. And now everybody's running. In the air to left down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my. Manager out of the dugout. Griffin Jacks on the pitch here. 1 down. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. At the plate, Sean Green. into center. Robert moves under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And next is the designated hitter, David Wright. First pitch swinging. Activity in the bullpen. James Karinchak, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Next to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. In the air, right side. Green makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. And we're back. And on the mound now, Andy Pettitte.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first, and now Brian Dozier right through there for a strike. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. Here's a big power threat. Paul Konerko. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. We've heard of athletes working out of the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well. He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Pudge Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball. Singy, be honest. Did you know what continent you were on when you woke up this morning?
Not in 3.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take top of the 2nd, and now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Jacks back to work. High fly ball out into left center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
Now batting.
Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Up the middle. No play. That's an infield single.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
And the batter now, Eddie Matthews. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Lead runner holds at 3rd, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him.
Tim Hill into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan makes the play. Both brothers tagging. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 7-0. Here's the left fielder, Ken Griffey Sr. He hit a grand slam his first time up. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Robert makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in New Orleans. Now it's the DH, Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball
clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. And they'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth.
And now it's Luis Robert. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And now the count is even. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Right side, hard hit. On to O'Neill. And they take care of Robert for the out.
Batting seventh. The left fielder, Steven.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hit in the air, right field. And Thompson makes the play. And that's the... We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, James Karinchak.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's...
And he can't come up with it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Sean Green. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rodriguez pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, David Wright. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Man at second here with 2 away. Next to hit, Pudge Rodriguez.
That ball exploded off his back.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He scores, and it's an 8-run lead. And that's a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at second. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that extends the inning.
Now back. The second baseman, Alfonso.
First and third, 2 away. Alfonso Soriano will hit next. And that one fouled off. Rodriguez at third. Smith on at first with 2 down. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Alex Lang takes over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And here is Eddie Matthews. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We'll return to Pinhead Park in New Orleans after this. Back here at Pinhead Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa. As the lefty gets to work. And there's a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Pettit gets the strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Riley Green now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the 3rd. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. The lefty fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. That gets down for a hit.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is going to go.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And the pitch. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fought off foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Go over to first. Great pick. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. Here comes the skip. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. We're live from Pharaoh's Field in the capital of Egypt. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's St. Louis going up. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith. And he deals. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Ground ball left side. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first with one gone. Eddie Matthews now at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Hit on the ground, might be two. On a second, they get one. Throw sails over his head at first. Hank Thompson digging in now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Harris has a beat on it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Bottom of the first. And here is Derek Jeter. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Look at the wizard right there. Ozzie Smith getting down, getting dirty. Man, this guy clearly one of the best defensive shortstops to ever walk on a big league field.
Next offering upstairs. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw comes in too late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Now at the plate, Joe Mauer. Late swing, foul to the left.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Back-to-back base hits. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar.
Throw is high and over his head. Pulls him to third safely, and a run comes in to score.
Well, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outside corner, there's a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Over to first. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out. Here's Juan Soto. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stop. Back here in Egypt, here's the left fielder, Ken Griffey Sr. Swing and a ball popped up. Jeter under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Next is the speedy first baseman, Buck O'Neil. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out.
Camilo Doval will take over here. So up next, Sean Green. Ground ball up the middle. The underhand flip. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next is the designated hitter, David Wright. And a swing and a miss there. Action in the pen down there. Raleigh Fingers getting loose out there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. Strike 1. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. And Hernandez is out. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Center field. Green gets under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Manny Machado now. Right side. Soriano. On to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Back now. And on the mound, the closer, Raleigh Fingers.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That takes care of Rodriguez.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at All right, ready to go here. And now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Jeter. One up, one down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Down the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. It's 2-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
And a foul ball. Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an old brick building before they built the stadium, but they managed to keep the original brick wall in the outfield.
One down, base is empty. Just off the inside edge. Out towards left center. Hernandez on the move. Nice grab on the run. Out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a ball popped up. Jeter under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is GBL Baseball from Farrows Field in Cairo. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Hilton Smith.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Bill Mazeroski digs in now. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Curveball over for a called strike. Got him swinging.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Bounced out to short. Smith. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Lake Treiner.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the hole, jump throw Jeter, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Man at first, Sean Green, the next to hit. pitch misses inside. And it's 1-0. Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting it, the designated hitter, David Wright.
Now it's the DH, David Wright. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though,
Count
and that one almost hit him.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Man at first, 1 away. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
No.
Not in time. It's a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-zip. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
So the batting order turns over. Ozzie Smith will hit next. On the ground right side, Mazeroski. They get the force, and that is the inning. So it's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Huskies have the advantage, 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Rafael Palmeiro. The Cats in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some, Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right? Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Fly ball center field on the move. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Smith wheels and deals. Smoked on the ground a second. On to O'Neill. They get the out on Soto. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. The Huskies on top. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Adbert Alzolay.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Alfonso Soriano. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Soriano.
And a pitch. Well struck right field. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 4. Here's Thompson to hit now. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. And that one hammered way back there. And it hits the fence. Around third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But 1 run is in to score. Ken Griffey Sr. now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Line drive. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying for 2. Buck O'Neill digging in now. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Back up the middle and a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Sean Green. And first offering is fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one ripped, but foul. At the belt and fires. Out of bounds right side. Mazeroski tosses to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a curve misses outside. So a lefty out of the pen, Billy Wagner.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well. Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage. Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Foul ball. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it.
Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. Live from beautiful and welcome into the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. First offering, and it just misses.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And here it comes. Sets him down looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. Bounce to the left side. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
And Thompson makes the play.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jason Bay in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to short, Smith. Third out, and that ends the frame. And now Ozzie Smith. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Smith headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And the batter now, Eddie Matthews. Hit hard, that gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Well done, drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone.
High velocity up and in is just such a...
Righty reliever out of the pen, Mariano Rivera. So up next, Ken Griffey Sr.
Now pitching, Mariano Rivera.
Out to short, Ripken. Whips it across. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Buck O'Neil digging in now. On the ground, out to short. Cal gets it over to first. That's out number 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Sean Green. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Sizing this one up. Brings it in. And the inning is over. Back here at Coors Field. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And a swing and a miss.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Clobbered to right field, way back.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit. And
John Franco comes out trying to close it out.
And Boo, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Carlos Pena stands in now and watches strike one. A big swing and a miss.
0-2 with the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now. In for a strike. 0-1.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, or reverse curveball, I guess. And clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see. And that was a great one right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
David Wright, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. The throw to first. One up, one down. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Romano up and throwing. Fairbanks warming up as well. 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Bay running hard to get it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Line drive, base hit. So the one out hit turns the lineup over.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And now the 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bay makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now Alfonso Soriano. He doubled home a run in his first AB. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Caught in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here in Denver. And now here is Alfonso Soriano. This to third. And a quick out, number one. So digging in, Sean Green. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Had a good eye there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
One ball.
Left-hand hitter waits. And downstairs. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Mantle in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That clips the corner. Franco is just 1 strike away. Just off the inside corner. Now 1 and 2. And another ball. Billy Wagner on to pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. With my partner, Chris Singleton. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Matthews drifts towards it, makes the catch for the out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That is third.
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got it. Third out. So 1 hit is, and stepping in is the speedy Ozzie Smith. That's towards center. Mantle on the move, snags it on the run, and there's 1 away. So up next, Alfonso Soriano. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. Just off the outside edge. 1-2 to count. To the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. That's the second out.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Digging in, Eddie Matthews. Matthews checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and Joe McDonald says he went around. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bay makes the catch, inning over. Scoreless. New inning getting started, and now the switch hitting catcher Jorge Posada. That one missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. On to O'Neill. One out in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one's in there. Strike one. All tied up here at the top of the second. Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
The left-hander on now, Billy Wagner.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
There's a strike. And another ball. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Hank Thompson steps into the box. Palmer back to work. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The wind of the pitch. Soriano. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now Ken Griffey Sr. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Up the middle in plenty of time to first, and they got him.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. With the go-ahead run at third, bottom half of inning number 2. And there's a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kenley Jansen, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Fairbanks also getting ready. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Base hit on the line, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet.
Kenley on here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here is David Wright. Ripped on a line to center. Pulls it in on the run. And that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Cal Ripken Jr. getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable.
New pitcher now, Bruce Sutter.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Quickly to second for one. And that's two.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get two right there.
So it's their last chance in this one. At the plate, Alfonso Soriano. And now the right fielder, Sean Green. And he's already singled in this game. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. With the tying run on at first, we're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the
up the middle. He's in there.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Mantle in the box now. Takes strike one. They're down to their final strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around.
Tanner Scott gets the call from the pen.
And I can't imagine any save.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that is the ball game. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to.
The batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And a pitch. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run.
Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one blasted deep to right. Green going back, out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 2-0. Stepping in, Eddie Matthews. Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now, Ken Griffey Sr.
0-1's the count.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that should be extra bases. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Shawn Green, the next to hit. And now the runner breaks for the plate. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
That one ripped right center field. And it's gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a
Pitching change here, Mariano Rivera.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. He's already homered in this game. Left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 and 2 here. Got it by him for the K.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
1 out, bases empty. That one ripped. And it's gone.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And a foul ball. 2 outs. And that one lifted in the air center field. Green moving under it. That is the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. Second inning set to go. Now the number 2 hitter, Alfonso Soriano. And the right-hander back to work. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Hank Thompson digging in now. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to keep.
Runner on the go. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Matthews headed for third. Coming home. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. But now he's caught in between, and they put the tag on him. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Foul ball there. There's the swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Struck him out looking.
Batting 6.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swings and fouls one off. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or
now a dive at short, throw to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Look at the wizard right there. Ozzie Smith getting down, getting dirty. Man, this guy clearly one of the best defensive short.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mariano Rivera.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Good eye in that spot. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out there to center. Green gets under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kenley Jansen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Right-handed reliever. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start
Yeah,
the
much
inning.
I can hear you.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great
Yes.
example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And that one is lifted in the air. Green makes the play, and there's one down. And now Shawn Green. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side. Off balance feed, there's one. And they bounce into two already. This one back here at Wales Park as we go to the last of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Got him looking. One away.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
0-1's the count.
Righty to the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Yes, Tyler.
So a foul
Right.
ball makes it 1-2. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of the third. Hard hit right side. Fires over to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one is hammered right field. Thompson moving back for it. Going, gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-2.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet.
Hey.
Two outs. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. Rivera is just one strike away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Yeah. Because you wouldn't shut up and you were screaming. No, I'm good. I guess. Hey, Tyler. I just got 99 Eduardo Escobar. I just got one of 99 Team Affinity players. I'm about to. I have enough for. I'm like 10,000 points short. After I beat the Tokyo Kaiju in the May Season Championship.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Swinging a
I
foul
just have
over
to
the
beat them in the
screen
next
and
3 out
back
of 5
out of
games.
play. The 0-1. And a foul ball left side. The wind of the pitch.
If whoever wins, whoever first the 3 wins.
Off the mark there. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, we already in
Cracks
one.
his bat and pops him off. 1 down.
Yeah.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out. Bases empty. Cut on and missed 96 with that
1 ball,
fastball.
2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Yo. Thanks, I missed you too, man.
Next offering upstairs.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
And there's a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground to third. Matthews gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Leading off, Ozzie Smith. And a pitch. In the air out towards right center. Gwynn under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano.
No.
Strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Okay, I'll play him in a little bit in like
Fights
5
it
minutes.
off, you'll see another. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And now the lefty. Ball one there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Thompson to hit now. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
First and second, 2 down. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over. Top of the second, now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Out towards right center field. Thompson on the move. Calls it in, 1 away.
No, that's a play for the highlight reel right there, Boog. No doubt about that. A great showing of footwork, range, and athleticism from the outfielder. And what a moment to pull it off. It won't be the last time we see that play.
Next offering is in for a strike. All tied up. We're at the top of the second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Billy Wagner taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. Second inning here, no score. Next one is off the plate. 2-1. That one drifts inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. Take strike one. Aurelia leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That misses, and the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's his.
Got him looking. Out number 3. We'll go to the bottom. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Robert Suarez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Activity in the bullpen. Taylor Rogers preparing to come on if needed. Graterol getting loose as well. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Sean Green swings through it for strike 1. One down, base is empty. That one missing inside. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now here is David Wright. Beltre zips it to first. 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And that's a 2-out double.
Such great call.
Taylor Rogers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders,
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
2 down, nobody on.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Charlie
The center
Blackmon.
fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Wagner back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's a little bit low. Goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all.
On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Kaiju going up against the Huskies. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching players coming out of the...
Okay, all set to go. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, in time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Ketel Marte at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
There's the strike.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Todd Helton. High fly ball, right field. Thompson sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0.
Yes.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
The shortstop, Ozzie.
The wind of the pitch. Laced to right center, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hit weakly on the ground. Off balance speed, there's one. And he'll keep it for just the one.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Eddie Matthews now at the plate. Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
Hank Thompson steps into the box. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. He's got it. And that will end the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got it. Now one away.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Next offering is downstairs. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear
manager out of the dugout. Devin Williams comes on now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
No score here in the second. He goes down looking.
Well, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Smith slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Ken Griffey Sr. Hard on the ground to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Buck O'Neil digging in now.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Whips it to first on the run. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Sean Green. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. We'll move to the third. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And Tatis able to stay alive. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Charlie Blackmon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch misses. And the count is 1-1. One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible. He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Bruce Sutter gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Sends him down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Trevor Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Sliced hard but foul. Right-hander kick steals.
That's the ball.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those...
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And that one is lifted in the air. Has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Bailey makes the play, and it's out number 3. And here is Tony Gwynn as the lefty gets to work. In the air to left center. Griffey settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. One out, base is empty. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. Next to hit, Todd Helton. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. End of 1. New inning getting started. Hank Thompson digging in now. No score. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Safe.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Checks over to first, back safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Now it's going to be Ken Griffey Sr. Can't glove it cleanly. Buck O'Neil digging in now. And he gets tied up right there.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
That's smacked on a line to center. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Step off throw to first. And he's back in standing.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runner on the go. Base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Robert Suarez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right.
Runner takes off. That one the other way. Fair ball. One run across, and that rolls into the corner. Around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 3.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Here's the pitch, runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. But 3 score in the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Adrian Beltre. And a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Luis Gonzalez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Matthews slings to first. And Gonzalez retired. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Rich Aurelia. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swings and misses. And a nice inning of work there. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Taylor Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Line drive, come on.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Matthews takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Graterol. It's in and out of his glove. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Here's Thompson to hit now. In the air, out towards left center. Blackman flashes the leather on the running. Back here in Tokyo, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
2 and 2.
Got him looking for the K. Here's Charlie Blackman. Here comes the Bruce Sutter on to pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
0 and 2.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0 and 2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And he deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Here's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with.
And there's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Sutter is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0 and 2.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak con.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but...
And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And here it comes. Line drive. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Hey, beat the throw.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's going to be Eddie Matthews. Swung on, belted. Could be extra bases. Here comes Ozzie around third. The run scores. Here comes a second. Another comes in to score. And they take a 2-run lead. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Hank Thompson steps into the box. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Matthews at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Valenzuela, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Man at second. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner. And get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Gathers and throws to first. 2 gone. And here's the first baseman, Buck O'Neil. And a foul ball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Kicks and fires to the right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage, but they'll pick up a couple runs here. Both. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS, and that's in for a strike. Strike 2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Thompson makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting second. The second.
Here's Ketel Marte. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. 1 out, base is empty. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Todd Helton in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brusdar Graterol. Here's the center fielder, Sean Green. The pitch. Ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Batting The designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, David Wright.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the second. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now at the plate, crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Gonzalez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. This to center field. Blackman settles underneath it. He's got it, and that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to O'Neill. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Luis Gonzalez. There's a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
And the batter now, Rich Aurelia, right through there for a strike.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
0-2.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs. That's to third. Sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Taylor Rogers.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now, Eddie Matthews.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The pitch. They say it went.
No balls. 1 strike.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Next to hit, Hank Thompson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's in there, and that is strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Robert Suarez up and loosening in the pen. Doval warming up as well. Here comes a pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Blackman settles underneath it. He's got it. There's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Ken Griffey Sr. digs in now. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Blackman going after it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Fernando Tatis Jr. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fought off foul. The wind and the pitch. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Warning track. Wall. And you can touch them all, baseball man. That'll fire up the dugout, and they're chipping away. It's 4-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Manager out of the... So they turn things over to the righty, Yohan Duran. He's into the game with the bases empty. The 0-1. Foul ball there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Thompson moving back for it. And out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they close the gap. It's 4-2.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run.
Patrick Bailey stands in now and watches strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out here in the last half of the third. And there's a foul ball. The punch out there, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Bunting for a hit. And the righty deals. And that's in the dirt. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
1 strike away. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane.
And that one is lifted in the air. Green gets under it, and that'll do it.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
Here's